Hello.
Hello.
I have very much gone for comfiness, obviously, so apologies for being slightly further away. But Richie isn't feeling great, so I'm leaving him to coughing fits upstairs. And I decided to bug Andi and make her join me for some video sprints.
She woke me up for this.
I did. She loves me. Maybe. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
A little bit. Hi, Hattie. I'd also like to point out the fact that I made this stream, officially, and made it live at 7:19 and Hattie commented at 7:21.
In there.
I
Always
need
in
to
there.
read, but I also need to continue working on my 2024 reading sheets. Can you, do an audio?
Do it?
Or if not, then I highly recommend listening to, decent music and just having a good relaxing night. But there will also be sprints tomorrow. I don't know what time they're starting yet. I haven't figured that part out because effort. Why would I know anything? But there will be some. Again, don't know how long I'm going. I have a potential thing I need to do at night. But if I don't feel great after Richie coughing, or if I'm not sure, then I won't go, just in case. So, I'll probably... Andi will have a link if she decides to join us. I think Siobhan said she'd be on. Jam said she may join us for a little bit. Who knows? We're here. We're attempting to battle the TBR that we've realised we all have piled up. Oopsie. Hello, my darling.
We've just been having an off-screen argument because I'm sorting out my Netflix, and I was like, I really want to watch Hotel Transylvania, and Tori's like, no, you need to read.
How many books do you still have on your TBR to read before the end of the month?
Technically 3.
So, right, I have 4 books here. So I have The Promised Neverland, which is a manga. I know you can't see them, but it's teeny. Manga. Have not started. Let me move my keyboard so that it doesn't disconnect me or some shit. I've got Up to the Challenge, which is a Maria Snyder short stories, and I've got about 150 pages left of it. I have Andi's very heavily influenced The Heroes of Olympus, and I'm 200 pages in, so I have 350 pages left of it to go.
And you have the audiobook.
And I have the audiobook for that. And then I have The House of Roots and Ruin, which I have to read physically because I don't have the audio for. And I should not have picked up my tea. I'm 200 pages in, and it's also over 500 pages. So I have 800 pages of physical, actual books and a manga to read. Everybody, tell us what you're aiming for. We have time. We can do this, but tell me what you're all working with so that I can cheer you on. Tell me what you're reading while I go through comments and Andi figures out what she's got left. Ooh, Monster I've read. Oh no, it's Monstress. I haven't read Monster. Tell me if it's good. Oh, adore you, hi. Give Rosie a cuddle for me. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Brady. Daddy. Ever not stalking your Twitter and refreshing your tuber? Oh, bless you. I'm also busy. That's fair, hi. Hello. Good evening. Hi, Amy.
So I have 988 pages to read between the 3 books. So I've got Paris Delacour is About to Crumble by Alexis Hall, who, by the way, if nobody else knew, Alexis Hall is a man.
Yeah, I did not know this. Also, I would like to point out that Andi started reading that book while I was on a backstage with her, and within 2 pages she was cackling And then 2 pages after that, she was cackling. So I think if she reads that while we're on stream, just keep an eye on her camera, because she will probably just end up cackling.
Yeah. Well, we're into the competition now, so it's less cackly. Yeah, I've got
cackly.
350 pages left of this.
Okay.
I have The Dead Fathers Club by Matt Haig.
It's little, isn't it?
It's 284 pages.
Okay.
And I have What Happens in Dubai, which is 354 pages. But the text is...
Eagle. So you
it's huge. Look at the difference.
Oh, okay, so it's the other way around. I was going to say it'll be one or the other.
Yeah, it's huge. But yeah, it's 988 pages. And I've got the 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Wait, is that right?
Yeah.
Please hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
3, 4, 5,
6. About
6.
5 days.
8.
It's only 198 pages a day.
I have I think I'm about 1,000, but 200 of that is manga. So slightly less than you, but I've been sucking at reading physically. So we'll see how this goes.
Well, I tanked my entire TBR after a certain point and just started reading romance novels.
We love this for you.
I mean, I did read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 books deep into my TBR before switching to romance novels, and so far I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 romance novels.
I have 11 books over there I've read, and then all of these were just, not that they weren't good, I just had 2 nights in a row where I couldn't sleep. So I just started reading KU books and shit on Scribd because I could read it in bed while I couldn't sleep. So, that's the thing that we do. Let's see. I need to get to my reread of that series, but need to finish the 5th book of the Percy Jackson. Andy will 100% tell everybody to always reread Percy Jackson. And if you need a friend rec at any point in any series, Andy will 1,000% be your friend and will 1,000% tell you to read any of Rick Riordan's books. I'm waiting for her to tell me that I'm wrong, but...
Sorry, I'm talking to Pia.
Oh, okay. Just nod and agree with me, Andy. It's right.
Sure. Yeah.
You will always be a friend and you will always recommend Percy Jackson and Rick Riordan's books.
What?
I just totally... Look, we'll go back 5 minutes.
Okay.
Patty says, I need to finish my reading of that series, but I need to finish book 5. And I said, Andy will love the fact you're rereading it, and that if you ever need a friend rec prompt thing, Andy will always be your friend and will always recommend Percy Jackson or any Rick Riordan book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have some serious reading. I do have some serious reading, but so does Andy, which is why we're here, even though she wants to go and watch movies.
I've not watched any... Pia's confusing me. I'm not waking up for this nonsense.
So our chat or elsewhere.
I never chat, yeah. She said chicken, and I was like, you don't eat chicken. She was like, do you have to say vegan every time? And I'm like,
yeah.
Yeah. And then she was like, are you France? And I was like, what? So now she's explaining. I'm very confused. But
I thought France was a typo for Francis, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, glad it's not just me. I'm going to start listening to Lord of Chaos. Is that one of the Jen Lyon books? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Hi, Lindsay. Love surprise sprints. You're very welcome. I literally was sitting at work freaking out about how much I had to read. And then I messaged Andy and I was like, go come do these with me. very laid back. Only two of us, maybe Bobbi later. But I just need somebody to make me read. And this normally does that because I'm way more productive when I have you guys holding me accountable.
But not me, because...
And not just us talking backstage because we suck at it.
Real. Actually, I was doing stuff while you lot were fucking about, so...
I was with my friend yesterday. You can't blame me yesterday. I did distract you all at the end, though. Currently reading, right, The Shadow of Night, Age of Rust, The Way of Argosy. I need to start an audiobook of Lord of Chaos. Wow. Are you trying to finish all of those in the next 5 days, or are you just continue them? Oh, I missed one. Also, Soul, aka Borrowed. What's that? What are you putting at?
Shadow of Night.
Oh, I totally skipped over that. Yes, okay. I want you to read that one. That one. Stole my partner's headset that he uses to play Xbox to listen to you. Oh, bless. 2.5 audiobooks and a 400-page manga. Yeah, we are gonna go. We're doing good. Still don't have a book for game, trial, and tournament prompt in Spook Up the Phone. Do you have any of the Percy Jackson books? I'm impressed that I got that and you didn't, to be honest.
I mean, that's moving, so.
Do you have any of Promised Neverland, Nurslog? Or a lot of Way of the House Husband, Spy Family? Heartstopper, they play rugby.
Gideon. A lot of people are reading that right now. I can't believe I read Gideon last month and everybody's reading it this month. I feel like fucking... I can't decide if I feel like an idiot or a trendsetter.
No, you're a trendsetter. What about Zone 100? That's like all a big game. Or One Piece?
I'm assuming you've read The Hunger Games. So.
If you haven't, then that 100%.
Poison Study.
Poison Study. Also counts for Navigating the Stars. If you have read that. Are you reading it? Oh no, wait, it's Hattie that's reading Shadow of Night.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read any of the Adventures on Train books? They'd be really quick and they would count. Clap When You Land by Elizabeth Acevedo would also count.
For trial game tournament.
Yeah, because she has to try and get into a cooking school, and then they have to do all the little tests.
That's what on the fire with the Fire on High.
Did I say Clap When You Land?
Yeah.
Whoops! I was looking at With the Fire on High. Sorry, I said the wrong one. You were looking at me so confused, and I was like, "What? What am I saying? That is making this look shit?" Yeah. Would you classify a Sam for the Wild Bill? Because the robots left humanity to do their thing, and it was like a trial of humanity.
Well, technically, the robot has come back
to see how they did in their trial.
Yeah, see how it's going.
Yeah,
I think that's stretching it a bit.
Or it's very much stretching it, but I don't care. It's a short book for, or any of the Seanan McGuire books. Almost all of them have trials in them. Hold on, I need to catch up so that I can then get the reply to all of these. Hold on. Rosie said hi. Going off TBR again. I think I'll pick up a book about British haunted places. I agree with this. 6 book in the Wheel of Time. Oh, I was so wrong. So wrong.
That's how long.
And that's what I mean. I was the one that distracted you.
Mm-hmm.
If I finish them, I will.
I'm going to drink my tea before another fly decides to kamikaze it.
Yeah, don't do that. I had to get, I think it was the Audible of this, Hattie. Rather than scripture, etc. Also, if you've got A Darker Shade of Magic, That would count.
Well, technically it would be A Gathering of Shadows. Yeah, Gathering of Shadows. It was the trial book.
Throne of Glass.
Oh god, my neck hurts.
Then don't do that, silly.
No, it's my neck hurts in general. It just tweaked when I was looking up.
Iron Widow, although I'm assuming you've read it.
Did you see the TikTok that the author made?
No.
They were like, when your film gets delayed, when the film of your book is meant to come out, but it gets delayed by the writer's strike, but you support it since you also refused to write your second book until you got paid adequately.
Yep.
Like,
hello, just had dinner. Gonna start doing pumpkin heads. You read that one last month.
I did read Pumpkin Heads, yes.
I need to steal it the next time I'm with you, and I'll just sit on your sofa and quickly read it, and then give you it back.
I quite liked it.
Don't have Audible anymore. That's fair, Hattie. Have a few Promise Neverland. That'd be perfect. Also have the first Percy Jackson on audio. Never read any of them. The first one would be perfect. Andy put down her tea. She actually left. I don't know if she meant to. Like, I can't even take her back. So, hi, guys. Did you mean to be that explosive?
Yeah.
That was funny. I literally was like, no, she's actually gone. I can't even add her back. She's full on out of here.
I forgot. When you do that, it takes you out of the whole thing.
It was funny. I literally was like, oh, I'm big. I'm everywhere.
I can't.
That was funny. But yeah, I highly recommend them as well. The first 5 are good, and I've started the Heroes of Olympus. I've been telling Andy all year that I needed to do my reread so that I could read these to start with.
And one of the training things at Camp Half-Blood is War Games. Capture the Flag, which is a game. War Games is, there's War Games in the second series.
I am so excited, honestly. Send us both your thoughts. If you want to make us like a little group on like Twitter or something, do it.
And if I'm not wrong, in Battle of the Labyrinth, they meet Janus.
Yes.
Who is the god of, it's like doors and choices.
Yeah.
It's a god with 2 faces. One will always tell you a lie, one will always tell you the truth.
Love that bit.
And the lazy Sphinx.
100%.
The really lazy Sphinx.
Yes. And you need to reread so that you can keep going. And I need to keep going. I have all of this series on my TBR before the end of the year.
It's so fast, though. It's so fast.
It is when I have the audios. But it'll be fine.
There's a bit during Mark of Athena at the start.
Which you're not okay about.
No, I am okay about it. I love it.
No, but I mean, you're not okay in the fact that we haven't read it. So
I know. I just want to talk to somebody about it. It's just like somebody made a TikTok of it and I saved it a while ago, but that was a while ago, so it's probably like several scrolls deep in my.
For those who joined us later, what are you all trying to finish? And we'll go in about 5 minutes or so. We'll just finish up talking. Andy and I were thinking we would do 45s and then like 15-ish minutes of yapping and then go 45. Rinse, repeat. But if you want something different, let us know and we can do that. Oh, if you want to talk to Hattie, I'm going to come back, and in an hour, the two of you aren't going to have read anything because you're going to have just talked for an hour on Percy Jackson.
No, I'll read.
You make it sound like you don't want to.
Just want to watch Hotel Transylvania.
So basically, guys, if we manage to get at least some of this read tomorrow night, we may end up going for sprints to do like literally I'll watch Hotel Transylvania.
Right, so wait a minute. I've got 3 books to read. There are 3 movies. I'll like finish a book, watch a movie.
That is like 9 hours out of reading. Do you have enough time for that?
9 hours? They're not like kids' movies. They're like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay, fair.
It's like 4.5 hours.
Oh, that's fine.
Minus the credits.
Which is like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Reading Good Game. She finished first sprint. Nice of me.
I think there's only 3 movies. Let me just check. Hotel Transylvania.
Transylvania. I told Trudy yesterday that she had to read A Diary of Blood.
There's 4. Oh my god. If you Google Hotel Transylvania, there's a little like emoji thing that goes across the top that scrolls across, and it's someone running away from Dracula and 3 bats. Wait, before it goes away.
That's quite funny.
And then it'll go away.
Oh, it goes back the way. If
I am
someone
a child.
right now, they're not going to be like, what the fuck? This is like not reading sprints. It's fine. Oh, it's so funny.
I like the second one better than the first one, I must say.
Yeah.
I've never seen the third, and apparently there's a fourth, so.
Yeah, I haven't seen 3 or 4, and I liked number 2 better than number 1.
I also really need to finish rewatching or watch it for the first time, really. Hawaii Five-0. I don't even think I'm that far away from the end. I've just been putting it off.
I have never watched any Hawaii Five-0.
Monster High. Oh, Criminal Minds. Got that. Actually, do you know what, right? Paramount Plus is pretty good. How many more episodes do I have to go? I still not watched. This is how bad it is. This is how bad I am. I started a Paramount Plus subscription to watch the Teen Wolf movie on the day that it came out.
And you have not watched it yet?
I've not watched the Teen Wolf movie yet.
How long has that been out?
Teen Wolf movie. January.
Oh, wow. I was with say August. I remember you talking about it as well.
It came out in January.
How was that long ago?
I know this year's just absolutely like barreled through. But I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27. 27 episodes left of Hawaii Five-0. 27 episodes, like 40 minutes an episode, divided by 60 minutes. 18 hours. 18 hours of life I have left.
Once you get to November, you can do it.
Have you seen my TBR for November? Oh wait, yes you have, because you're the girl that made it.
Mine's only just slightly bigger than yours, but mine has a lot of manga in it. But the rest of my books are chunky. Hello, Mar. Lovely to see you. We don't know. We have just started. We are going to be going for the first sprint very, very soon. And we will go until we can no longer go no more. But we will also be back, or at least I will be back tomorrow. Once I decide what time I'm starting. That's going to be helpful. No, she's not. She's just a baby.
I mean, she's still just a baby, regardless. But
she's just a little bitty baby. She's just teeny. I recommend The Burning Girls that is on Paramount Plus. It's a bit scary, but it's also good. So good.
My Halloween movies are like Hotel Transylvania.
Hocus Pocus. Halloween time.
Is there 2 Hocus Pocuses? Or they've not released the second one yet?
No, they just released it. I just haven't watched it yet. My phone.
I get my new chair on Monday, by the way. My boss messaged me today to be like, the chairs are getting delivered on Monday.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. What
have you found? No, I am better. I do this better. Oh, guys, do you want to see the best thing ever that we found out yesterday? Hold on. I may need to move. We'll see.
Why? What is this all about? Like, what? I have hair.
Oh, it's not doing it today.
It's figured it out.
That sucks. Yesterday, when I was doing this on Andy's, Chrome must be better than Firefox. Because Firefox, when I did this yesterday and I leant back like this, you couldn't see me. And I leant forward and I came through the wall. And it was hilarious.
It probably wasn't that hilarious, but we were all a little bit delirious.
Yeah. I mean, it just looks like I'm literally... There we go. And
don't move.
It just looks like I'm floating.
If you don't move, it'll make you disappear.
So yeah, we found settings yesterday that we should probably not be given.
Yeah.
Oops. I just love that the description is like, for best performance, use green screen. Green walls. Right. I feel like we need to wait another minute.
Yeah.
So that it becomes on the hour and then it'll be nice and easy.
Yeah.
And then going forward, we will be 45:15. 45. What's everyone else's Halloween movies?
No, I don't
think scary movies.
What's your favorite scary movie?
There's one about a lake that used to freak me out.
Oh my god, you did not get the reference.
No, I did not.
I think it's potentially a Scream reference, potentially a scary movie reference.
Ah, okay. What Lies Beneath?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Harrison Ford and someone? Michelle Pfeiffer? Maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, where it's like, don't go on the lake. Let's move to the back ass middle of nowhere with a lake and shit's happened and the house is haunted. No.
Didn't he kill his wife or something?
I don't know. I watched it so many times as a kid, but it freaks me out. Right, that's 8 o'clock. So we're gonna go sprint while it's still the right time. Otherwise, it will pass. And let's face it, we could talk forever. So I will see you all in 45.
Hello.
Hello. I just got your message. I was like, what are you messaging me? How did you do?
I read. Oh, I had it up a second ago and it was gone. I read 23 pages and played my game for a little bit and did the thing that Jem had asked me to do. So, and also defended my dog's owner. I did a lot of that sprint.
Nice. I read a short story. It's the little one. So now I'm over here. So I got this bit to go and I read this bit. I can't tell with being this far away if you guys can actually see how much shit that is. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 short stories to go. So we will see. But I listened to your TBR video at the same time, and that was bad because I kept getting distracted by what you were saying and how tongue twisty you got at some points, and I was giggling.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I should have just listened to music because it took me so much longer to read like 20 odd pages because I was watching.
I've stopped caring when I struggle to say things because
It's all good. It's all good.
the thing is, I don't have any sort of script or plan for my video. I just pick up the books and start talking and see what comes out. So if I mess something up, I can't then remember what I was saying to go back and repeat it.
Yeah.
So you get what you get.
I feel that. Best friend called me out though.
I think you're logged in the wrong YouTube account. That's what I sent you.
No, I mean with the names.
I know. And you're logged in on the wrong YouTube account. Which is hilarious considering the context of the whole name thing. Because that's not your name.
That's always the one I reply on.
Oh.
That's my Tory account, not my Scottish Lads Reads.
No, I just listen to YouTube. I only use my. Sorry. I only use my Zebra account. There was a lot of banging going on downstairs, but there's only 3 minutes left of the sprint, so I'm just gonna have to find out what happened in the next sprint.
Oh dear. Right, where did we get up to?
Yeah.
Amy finished Good Game, so glad it was good. It would have hurt me to write a booktuber's book law. That's fair. Is that the Australian woman? Long dark hair? I can't think of her name. I saw one of the booktubers that I watch. Or
Madison Fox.
Madison, yes. Maybe she's American. Is she American?
Is that not the French one?
I don't know. Now I'm worried.
There's somebody Fox that's French that I used to watch.
Hi, Lynn. Oh look, Lynn's reading Gideon.
I told you, everybody in their bloody ducks reading Gideon this month. All I can hear is what sounds like Hamish running back and forward downstairs. Like the thundering little friggin' hoofs. Yeah.
Technically, it's more like a scamper, rather than a.
It's kind of like quite patty. Anyway, sorry, continue.
24 pages as my daughter's put Netflix on as watching Beckham. Yeah, this was me. I think I got about 25 pages because I was listening to Andy and that was my own fault. But I also needed to watch the video, so it's all good. Read 68 pages of Monster and there's already been a big plot twist. Nice. Hi. Is it okay if I use these clean sprints? Of course it is.
Yeah, just do whatever you need.
100%. Radio Silence is the only
Alice.
author book I haven't read.
I had such high expectations. And I was not the biggest fan of Radio Silence. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of Alice Oseman's novels. So that's fair. Obviously, I love Heartstopper, but
At least I yeeted you in a way that didn't make you reload your actual browser. Yes. I am right. This live in the husband. All I can think is she's got really long, pretty hands. And that sounds like such a stupid thing. But like she holds like stacks of paper book. It sounded fingers. She holds like stacks of books, and like don't get me wrong, I don't have the flexibility to like, or like the non-boobage to like hold my hands in my arms how she does. But like she holds them in such a way that her fingers are like 3/4 of, if not all of the length of the books. What? Yeah, I don't know. I just, in all of the pictures I see of her hands, I'm like, how? He's fine. I just weird. Chaos downstairs. Yeah, is Kay down there? Is it
yeah.
Kay? Is it Douglas?
Yeah, but I can just hear Hamish running around. Maybe playing with him.
I think both of my two are upstairs sleeping, to be fair. Although I did get 3 separate cuddles from Eden within half an hour tonight. She did yell at me a lot, though. I'm the other way around. I love her novels and don't get Heartstopper, but the novels are definitely a bit long for my liking.
So I don't like them. It's that I read them with the assumption that they were going to be like Heartstopper, which was the wrong expectation to go in with. I think on reread I would like them more, but I mean,
Madame is obsessed. Oh look, it's the best birthday present that you have received ever.
Just a little bit of a Heartstopper fan. Oh wait. I knocked one of my leaves down. Oh, where did it go? I think I knocked one of my leaves down. Yeah, I did.
Oh, Lynn, you crack me up.
Is there a leaf there? Oh, there is.
Yeah. Andy, go hold your book sleeve back up. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Book Bestie, by any chance?
Book Bestie? Yep.
Etsy shop, Book Bestie. I have my Death by TBR one for my journal.
Yeah, I also have a James and Cordelia one from the Shadowhunters.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them, to be fair. I can never just go on and buy one.
I think it was Vicky that bought me it because I wouldn't. She said you won't buy it for yourself, so I'll get you the Heartstopper one. It's gorgeous. They're so nice though. They're such good quality as well. Let's just plug Book Bestie. So yeah, that's the Heartstopper one. This is the hardback size.
Oh, I'm gonna have to move, guys.
And
This is
got like the little flaps. Yeah.
This is the right size for the journals.
And then prepare yourselves. If you've not read all of Chain of Gold, turn away now. Look away. This is your last warning. Spoiler for Chain of Gold by Cassandra Clare. You looking away? Anybody who does want to see it? I love it so much. Look at it. Okay, it's gone now. You can look.
And then my favorite one
is
all the Disney princesses. And I got Merida, Jasmine, Pocahontas, Ariel, Anna. So yeah.
This
Hold
is
on.
not wanting to focus. This camera's nonsense. But yes, Book Besties. I'll find the.
It's so not. Yeah, it's so not working. Andy will get you the link.
Andy will get you the link.
And I will go through comments. That sounds like a plan. Yes.
They also have Twitter, Instagram, which is where I see all the designs and then forget about them.
They are so nice. They are lovely. When I did my shave for charity, we donated a cover to somebody. That was one of my prizes that I had. Genuinely loved it.
Although they do Harry Potter stuff, none of it is licensed, so
yeah, she won't make any money if you buy any of the Harry Potter stuff either.
Yeah. If you can still stomach it, which I can't, this is where you want to get your stuff, unlicensed.
Yes. I do not like her, can somewhat deal with it if it's not shoved down my throat like it was in City of Ghosts. But in general, I'm not sorry.
No.
Sorry, not
The
sorry.
the thing is, right? This is the thing. So,
I'm just trying to have some fun.
If you look at my copy of Tune of Thorns, see the damage on the foiling. You can't see it as much on the spine, but like, see how the T's not, and you can see the damage here.
See
that is because I read this before I had a book bestie, and my greasy little mitts wiped off the foiling. It has never happened before. That's the first time it's happened. But had I had a book bestie on that, the foiling would be intact. So.
And then, if you have any awkward size books, you can do like a personalized one, and you give her the dimensions, and she'll make you ship. Like this one. And it's great. And me and Andy have spent a lot of money.
Yeah. I just love my James and Cordelia one though. I just love it so much.
Nice. 2 chapters. You're welcome. Now lying in bed and going to read some Shadow of the Night. Nice. I am. This is the Deborah Harkness one, right? There isn't 2 books with the same title.
I think there's one with a similar title, but I think Hattie's reading the Deborah Harkness one.
I just want to make sure, because if it is Hattie, you can come tell me. I can't think of what that acronym is.
The Always Fully Booked.
Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on. I move again then. So yeah, I just measured the sides and then asked if she would make it, and she did. But what I would say is add a few millimeters on, because I forgot that the corners have the like protection, and I forgot. So it is literally a very tight squeeze to get in here. It fits. It's fine.
It was made to the size that you sent her.
Oh, 100%. It's my fault. It fits, just not as loose as I would like.
Mm-hmm.
And then this bit gets protected, and it does have enough slack to fold it over. Doesn't sit straight, obviously, and like flat.
Yeah, but you can sit it out. Like you could like.
Well, the thing is, though, when you have this big bit, if you do it flat, it then gets in your way when you're writing anyway. Because you then write. Oh God, no. Yeah. So this way, it's flat across here, and it's actually easier to write.
But we need to go back to sprinting. So
we do. And I'm going to make tea. So, on that note, I will.
Yes, I'm looking over.
Yes. Ace, you can send us thoughts. On that note, I will see you. Oh, that's the mirror happened in 45. Hello.
Hi.
My mouse decided it didn't want to do the right, like, sideways motion. It was going up and down, and I was like, no, I need to go over there to pause my music so I can.
That's what I was saying. Try to pause my music.
Honestly, I have like 5 pages left of this short story, and it is wild. Like, this short story is so good. I wish it was an actual story. The description at the front is due to the mega success of the Hunger Games, dystopian novels were all the rage. Dystopian is different from adult dystopian novels as they end with signs of hope. For the Brave New World anthology, the theme centered on finding love in a hopeless world. The idea for my story grew from thinking about designer babies as my daughter was learning about genetics at the time, and my thought turned to how the military might use that information to create designer soldiers. Once I had the basic plot, the challenge for me was keeping the story short. This one pushed for more words and could easily have been turned into a novel. Too bad the YA dystopian trend had already waned. And it's so good. And I need more, and there isn't more, and it's not fair.
Message her and be like, Maria, write more.
I know.
Or at least just write it for us.
Yeah. Literally, I've only got like 4 or 5 pages left. So I read like 40 odd in that one.
The thing is, there was a lot of YA dystopian, but very few YA dystopians were good. So if it's good YA dystopian,
yeah.
Sorry, when you weren't looking, and I was on mute because I was opening a can, so I didn't want to like the screen. When you said something about finding hope in a, I can't remember what it was you said, but I started going, "We found love in a home."
Yes.
I was on mute, so all anybody saw was.
That's fair. I was not looking. I was reading. But I went to reheat my leftover Chinese from yesterday, and because it's like the stuff that's deep fried and then like got a sugar type coating over it, like the shredded corn stuff.
Yeah.
When I reheated it, the sugar burnt. So it's all disgusting. So I didn't eat any of that. So I ate a pepperami stick, and I will figure out something for food in the next sprint.
Yeah.
Because that utterly failed.
I've not eaten since, I say lunchtime, but like I ate like 3-4 o'clock. And I had quite a decent amount of food. But I've been feeling really nauseous all day. I think because I've got a migraine. But I've got like a kind of silent migraine almost. So like I'm not getting all the headachy. Or maybe I'm getting headachy that would put somebody else in their arse. But I'm just ignoring it. But I feel really, really nauseous. And the Coke seems to be helping with the nauseousness. Fine.
Thank you.
We are alive. I told you I had spread Satori.
I know. I even went on and I liked the stream. And I still fucking forgot. Nobody heard what I said. It's
Because I said hi. Wait, how did you do?
I read 33 pages, and turns out all the kerfuffle that I heard downstairs was Kay tidying up Hamish's haircut and then hoovering.
Ah. He's a handsome boy with his haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so close to the end, Lynn.
I read all of Gideon and have absolutely no... Spoilers, no? No?
Okay.
Absolutely no feeling of want to read the next book. Why are there little flies everywhere? It's really getting on my nerves. One of them kamikazed at my tea last night.
I found that at work actually. One did that into my coffee. Just made a coffee, sat it on the table, and this thing came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely nowhere. Just
dive bomb.
Fun. I went dive bombed my coffee, and I was like, grand.
That's what happened with your tea yesterday.
Yep.
I mean, I literally just picked it out and then drank the rest of the coffee. But,
See, I told you. I have went and made a whole new tea because I'm too germphobic to do that.
I mean, it was freshly made, so it was hot enough.
So was my tea. I was raging. And I had to go downstairs at like 10 o'clock last night.
Yeah, right now, like 24 hours ago. Read 6% of radio silence and made no progress cleaning. That's fair. 125 pages into Monster. You are smashing that.
I've not seen this fly all night. And then I open a can of Coke and it's like...
No, of course it is. It's true.
My neurologist said something about me possibly having silent migraines when I get super dizzy and nauseous. Weird, never heard of silent migraines. Yeah, I have vestibular migraines, which is also
some people also call them abdominal migraines, which makes no sense to me. But basically, yeah, silent migraine is when you have all the symptoms except for the headache.
Wait, no, you call it something else. You call... No, never mind. It's a stroke migraine. I can't remember what it's called.
Hemiplegic migraine.
That's the one.
Yeah, hemiplegic migraine is when like you get stroke symptoms, so like one side of your face and everything will be all drooped and like you will be able to lift your head. It's really quite scary when it happens. Freaked Kate out and I was like, there's a migraine. She's like
yeah. Mine normally make me
smiling like that. She's like,
it says the one that has a grand that's had like 500 strokes. So I had reason to be concerned. Anyway, I'm going to just...
Andy's just disappeared into fluff.
Good night.
Aye.
bye, Hamish.
He's gone with the wind.
Hey, Mesh.
If there's a chance of getting a dentist stick, he's out here.
Ooh, look who we have.
Bobbi! How cute is she?
Betty.
Thanks.
Hi.
See, the thing is, if I do my hair like that, I look like a Wish fucking Legolas.
I have a ponytail, but is it half up, half down, or is it just the top bit?
But it's a scrunchie, so it kind of gives it a bit more, you know.
Yeah, I have like one of the like clear see-through, like teeny tiny rubber bands.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're twinsying, other than the fact that my hair is very, very short.
I tried to put mine up in a clip, and it all just like slid out because it was so soft.
You doing grand?
I need like my hair to be like past a day washed to actually get it up in the clip.
Yeah.
And even twist it and everything. Like I twisted it and thingied it, and then it all just fell at the bottom. I was like, "Cool, thanks."
How are we doing?
This is the clip.
And this, people, is why us lot should never be allowed to be alone together, because we get.
I was just about to say, and this is how we never get anything done.
It's
Have
fine.
we got stuff done? Have we been productive?
I have read in total. Please hold.
Holding.
I have read one, and I'm 4 pages away from finishing a second short story. I've put the dishwasher on. I put a little washing on. I spoke to the cats and to Richie just once because he's coughing away and spluttering, and I don't want whatever it is he's got. Or if I gave him it, I don't want to make it worse. I don't know what it is that he's sick with, but he sounds a bit rubbish. So
Yeah.
I was like, I'll go and like hibernate downstairs, and like I can sleep on the sofa if you need to spread out and like cough your guts up.
Yeah.
And then we had a boost party for that Book Besties on our last chatty live.
Yeah, we're advertising book fans. I've read 56 pages of my book.
Nice.
And I've also flapped about doing other things. I went downstairs to make a cup of tea and then changed my mind.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I also watched Andy's TBR video
I need to watch that still.
where the bitch called me out.
It was more of a total like I was telling Vicky about it last night when I was editing, because it was just a whole thing that got away from me. Which is really funny because that is exactly what Paris Davenport is like. Like, he just starts talking and just keeps digging the hole, and that's exactly what I did.
Yep, pretty much. And everyone in the chat has been really productive too. Grand.
Amazing.
I
How many
know.
people are here?
Hmm?
How many people are here?
7.
Nice. I showed the stream to my mum, and I zoomed in. I went, "That's Tori," and Andy's camera's on, and she waved. She went, "Say hi." So my mum says hi.
Hi, Tommy's mom.
Hi. I was really lazy and made the stream at like 7:15 for starting at past. So I totally just edited your pictures that you'd made me for series marathon. I was like, we'll delete those ones because it's not for a readathon, and we'll duplicate that color so it matches because there's only 2 of us. And that's it. That's it. I'm changing the name and I'm changing the time, and it literally says sprints with Andy rather than sprints with friends.
Sprints with Andy.
Literally says sprints with Andy.
Does it?
I
Oh my
I
god.
didn't even question it. I just thought, oh, that's nice.
Did you not see that, Andy?
I've not seen the thumbnail. Sprint.
It's literally called sprints with Andy.
That's
Sprints
funny.
with Andy.
Because I didn't know if Bobbi was coming or not, and I literally was like, fuck it, there's only 2 of us. I feel like sprints with friends doesn't work when there's only 2, because it's sprints with friends.
It just makes me look like a lion.
So I was like, let's just do sprints with Andy.
I'm very torn at the moment because on the one hand, it's only in the past like 20 pages that I have started enjoying this book because Paris is really annoying. But I'm realising that I think Paris is really annoying because he's very much like me.
Okay.
But now he's been less annoying and it's fine. I'm starting to get into the groove of the book. But I now also really want to reread A Discovery of Witches.
I mean, I will never say no to rereading A Discovery of Witches, but also, how are you fitting 3 500 plus page books onto your TBR for November, December?
Easy. My TBR is only like 10,000 ones, and I've got 3 TBD books for the boss battles.
Oh my god, I hope you manage to get books that you can fucking fit those prompts into.
Because, let me just...
Wonder what they were last year. Please hold.
Wait, so what is this?
Clear shit.
So there's a readathon every November, December. That's a 2-month long readathon, and there's like 27 prompts.
Yeah.
And you get like the whole 2 months to do them. Yeah. And it's basically, you're not supposed to use like library books or anything. You can use library like audiobooks if you own the physical book, but like it's meant to be clear your TBR. Obviously, like if Trudy, she doesn't own physical books, so like it would be 24 books off her like TBR from like borrowing them. That's fine. But it's meant to like help you clear books.
Yes.
Before the new year, before Christmas.
So far, sorry.
No, it's okay. On you go.
So far, I have read this month 5,621 pages.
Nice.
Get out.
My best month was March when I read 9,102 pages. So 10,000 pages over 2 months is not that bad. Especially since I've got audios and I'm willing to DNF.
Yep.
I'm very proud of you being willing to DNF.
I was saying to Vicky today, I think I'm going to get rid of the, what is it called? The Bright and the Pale?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it, I think. I just have no interest in picking it back up after 4 chapters, so I think I'm going to drop it.
So, last time, for the weapons boss battle last Christmas, The Power of Love gave you the prompts: narrator hates you, read a book with cover you loved at first sight. Sword of Destiny was read a book with a chosen one trope.
Mm-hmm.
Monster Under the Bed was read a book that's been gathering dust. Onomaru was a book with a loyal sidekick, and a cape was read a book with a cool cover. So
I could fit Discovery Witches into every one of those prompts.
they're normally pretty.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi, baby.
She fully just sat on the lap.
The weakness battles last time was read a book from the toxic genre trait. So it was like something. It was like a genre that you dislike or like avoid. I think it was like read a book from that genre and suffer. Mystery reader was let someone else pick a book from your shelves to read. Readathon harlot, read a book you have DNF before or one that you have low expectations of. If you had an overambitious TBR thing, which was mine, was read a book that you missed on a previous TBR. And then read a book that will hurt your feelings. And then for the strengths one, it was read a book from a different genre than you last read, read a 5-star prediction, read a book from a different age bracket than your last read, free space because we love the support, and then read a book from a marginalized author. So there's some of those prompts that you wouldn't manage to fit a Discovery of Witches
Quite a
into.
lot, yeah.
But in general, you'd probably manage to fit in some of
The
them.
only one in the first group is like Gathering Dust, but it's literally been sitting on shelves for ages.
I mean, it hasn't
Not
been
read
reread.
it, so-
Technically, it's Gathering Dust.
I don't think it's been reread this year.
Bye, Lynn. But yeah, are
not
you
reread it this
still reading Percy Jackson?
Me.
Or are you
So within
finishing
the
off your
first
other
three
book?
books, I've got Percy Jackson and I've got As Good as Dead. So, because I'm chucking the Bright and the Pale. So,
Well done. I'm so proud of you both, says the woman who can't DNF and unhaul to save her life. To be fair, I don't have that many that I'm not that interested in, but I think I am going to have to go through them and be a bit more brutal.
yeah.
Also, Andy, when I was watching your TBR video, you had a Dinah Jeffries?
Yeah.
I have a book of hers. And I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it because it's a historical fiction.
Yeah.
But it's this silk merchant's daughter.
I'll see how I get on with her route.
Yeah, just a potential. I like them sometimes, but I have to be in the mood for them. And it's like, I think I love it when I read it. And it's the same as like the Khaled Hassani's. Like, I loved
Bless
The
you.
Kite Runner. It broke me, but I have his other 2 books and I haven't read them yet.
Yeah. We need to get a wriggle on because we're escaping out of our 15-minute.
We are, but we'll go in like 20 seconds or something because that means it's 5 past. And then we'll just do a 10-minute chat next time. Do you know which book you're going to read, Bobby?
I don't know. I don't really know what I want to read right now. So I'm also waiting on dinner coming. So.
Percy Jackson is the right answer to everything.
I don't think I like the narrator, so I might have to just read it physically.
Mm-hmm.
I might try the audiobook again. I don't know.
That's fair. I didn't mind him, but then I also read that book on my way back up the road in one sitting in the car.
See, that's why I'm tempted because I know it'll help me get through it a bit quicker, but I don't know.
I think, the Percy Jackson, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, yes and no, it won't, because if you're going to put it off because you don't like the narrator, then you're actually faster just reading it where you don't have the avoidance of the...
Yeah.
And also, it's quick enough to read anyway because it's Percy Jackson.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Is it Titan's Curse you're on?
No, Labyrinth. The Battle of the Labyrinth, yeah.
I always get those mixed up.
I finished Titan's Curse.
The fourth one. It's the fourth one.
Sorry, guys.
No, let's go. It's fine.
Bye. Oh, hi. That was the shittiest timing ever.
Oh no.
Oh. I finished that story. I read a whole other story, and now I'm 7 pages from the end of the next story, and they literally are in the middle of getting chased and are getting shot at, and it's going down.
I'm yelling timber. Sorry,
You better know.
This is why I love Bobbi. Bobbi is probably the only person on this earth that genuinely thinks I'm funny.
I doubt that.
I doubt that. Have you
You
seen
try
some
to
of
say Bobbi doesn't find me funny.
No.
I am so
No.
like Paris. It's actually funny.
You say you are Paris.
I am Paris, yeah. Everything that Paris says is so depreciating, and it's just like, it's me.
I officially have under 90 pages to go.
Well, I read 50 pages in that sprint.
Nice. This is amazing for you. Bobbi, did you get food?
I did get food. I started reading and then food arrived, so I ate food and watched some TV.
Nice. Oh. I was looking for the mouse and I got my phone and then realized that my mouse and my phone were the other way around. So that's helpful.
I'm really cold and there's a blanket over there, but the blanket that's over there has been sitting there for a while and I'm scared that there's a spider in it, so I don't want to go get it.
I understand this feeling. But also go get cozies. Even if you have to go get a different duvet or cover. Up to page 220. Nice. Smashing it.
It's always quicker once you hit the halfway mark.
I really am. You guys can't tell, but this is like an actual king size duvet. It's like so big.
I was actually about to say, I'm so jealous. I am in bed. Look, I am under a duvet also.
Bobbi and I have shared this duvet on this sofa while trying to fight my sofa from not doing this thing.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Fun night's sleep.
It's like a game, and then in the morning you're like, well, I slept okay, but I woke up multiple times because I was sitting upright.
Yeah.
Oops. One of these days I will end up with some blow-up mattresses, I promise. Andi just brings hers with her.
I wish I
And
had a
over
slightly
there.
smaller one, though.
I
wish I had a slightly smaller one, though.
Is that a standard double one that you've got?
Yeah.
So like bigger than like a small double or something?
I don't know. Big enough that I can use my big body pillow and not fall off. But like no bigger than that.
Yeah. I don't know how we're all going to fit in this room next time because I've added more furniture.
You do have a bed upstairs, to be fair.
I do. I could leave you all when we all start falling asleep.
But in saying that, none of the rest of us will sleep on the couch, so it's a moot point anyway.
I'll sleep on the couch.
Aye, but it's you and Tori normally.
All
Me
right.
and Pia don't sleep on the couch, so even if Tori goes away.
I mean, Pia might sleep on the single one. She just happened to take a double blow-up bed with her. But yeah, Vicky is no longer getting offered the sofa because we fall asleep with her on the sofa and then we wake up and she's disappeared and she's like down there. Literally, me and Bobby last time woke up and we looked at each other, and then we turned around to look like here because this is where Vicky had been. It was Bobby and me, and we literally turned around to look, and there was no one, and we both had to like sit up and go, "Oh my god, where is she?" And then she just kind of went, "Hi guys," on the floor because both of us had our feet up so we couldn't see her.
Yeah, just does what Hamish used to do and go underneath the footbit.
Yeah, I have to be careful if I know Rolo's in here because Rolo and Eden will go under it, and I'm like, silly. But yeah, I'm very cozy. I did have to pull us back up though because my legs were getting cold. But I realised that I didn't actually go get food.
Oh no.
Which was silly. So I should probably do that in the next sprint.
Have you decided about tomorrow's sprints yet?
Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do one more tonight,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll start at 12 tomorrow, and I will make some form of graphic. So I can actually make it and share it. But I don't know how long I'm going to because I should be going to the Halloween party. But if I don't feel great or if I'm a bit meh, then I'll just stay here. But I have lots to read. I've still got another 3 options here that I'm trying to finish before the end of the month after this one. It's annoying because I love short stories and like I love all of these. Like they're all getting like 4 or 4.5s. Like the only thing that I don't give them 5s for is because I don't know enough. Like I just want more. But the one I'm reading at the minute there was one way back which was called Godzilla Warfare, and basically they'd nicknamed like one of the bombs the Godzilla because it like literally hammered and like killed everything to death, like Godzilla having his like attack, like his kill everything rage attacks. And I've just realized as I got to the start in her little description bit, she was like, in case you didn't tell, I loved Leo. So when I got asked for another military sci-fi story, you can guess who I instantly went back to. And it's good. He's in it again. And I love it. The fact that there's 2 stories with the same character. Because I'm like, yes, more info. But it's still not enough. as you know, the girl who loves a 9-book series and wants all the info, the 20-page stories and the 30-page stories are not enough, surprisingly. But also they seem to take me so long to read because every time I've got to like relearn character names and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is slightly annoying, but it'll be fine. My plan tomorrow is to finish Percy Jackson.
Nice. My plan tomorrow is to work.
As to what?
Work.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry.
I'm missing you. Where?
Bobbi!
What time do you finish work tomorrow?
After.
Just nicked the friggin' crab thing.
Oh, so.
I'm confused.
I caught a Pokemon.
Oh.
One.
I was like, wait, what? Very confused. Oh. I need to try and finish this tonight, but there's only 1, 2, 3 stories left.
Oh, that's doable. Right?
And I got 2.5 in that story. And like that's right.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna be okay. Hopefully. But
We started
as we're actually, this is because I said we would go early. So let's go.
Hello.
I've just realised I moved and lost my covers. I don't know how I didn't notice that when I was focusing on other shit, but oops. How did you do? Assuming Andy's just finishing up. So, Bobbi?
I believe I read a couple of chapters and then I went back to my I went back to TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's late. And doing math.
We're 33 pages again.
Nice. I finished the end of that story and then read the next one, and I have 2 left. I think it's like 55 pages between the 2. One is apparently about Fae, and one is about one was requested after like vampires and Twilight. So I don't think I'm gonna hate either of them. I just made the live for tomorrow instead. Yeah. So I am now scheduled. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. Something like that. God only knows. This one and then this one. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Not
Mm.
really.
Totally.
If anyone thinks I actually know what I'm doing, they have not been paying close enough attention. Wow, I'm really glad I looked at that because that is so not the right person that I just tagged. I don't even know who that is. You know, when you do the @ in the start and then it like tags someone, but then it like changes to a different list of people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
I get that a lot with yours.
Okay. I have posted sprints for tomorrow have been announced.
Nice.
Check me go. And I always need to stop the banner because it makes my brain hurt. Just looks at the clock. Yeah, no, it was fine. We went late because Bobbi got here and I talked too much. It was me. I talked too much. I did say that we were going to go. So that's fine. Made it to page 343. Fucking hell. Nice. 50 pages to go. We'll finish it after sprints. Smashing it. Would not have read this much if not for sprints. Thanks so much. You're welcome. I'm glad that they helped people be productive. Because I read probably not as much as I thought I would, but I struggle with short stories.
Yeah.
I've read about 140 pages.
I'm gonna check how many pages I read.
And I've got about 52 or 53 left, I
I
think.
read like 140-ish.
Yes.
Well, I've passed the 100-page mark, so
Nice.
that's not too bad.
Big books always make it look worse.
Yeah. This one's bigger than the other 2 as well.
Because that's what I was saying to Andy about Heroes. Like, I'm here, but that's 200 pages.
Yeah.
And that's like 300 plus pages.
Yeah.
But if I had the paperbacks of these, they're probably like 370 pages total. And I'm like, how does this work?
Yeah.
I know, the paperbacks are still like 500 pages long. They're quite chunky.
Of these ones,
Yeah.
even the little ones.
Like that's a
I mean,
mixture.
this one's a paperback. It's a floppy paperback, but it's paperback nonetheless. Although, how much is that a nice flop?
It's 553 pages.
Today is 27.
Oh, okay. So it's 1 page shorter. So it's literally just this size of the book then that's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that because, like that, because it's so big, it doesn't even break the spine, and it's like bird flop, like with its wings. Fly, fly. You two aren't even looking. I appreciate you for watching my shit. Please ignored me.
I saw the flop.
Mm.
I'm reading As Good as Dead, the third.
Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Thank you.
Good.
I did remember.
Get to me.
Good.
The get to me is the best part of that. I love it so much. But yeah, I've got Andy's picture on tomorrow's sprints. She hasn't told me if she's joining us or not.
Just assumed.
I just assumed. Andy knows her picture normally just stays there, and then she can turn up and disappear at any point if she wants to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be away to work, so that'll be that or just sitting on my Todd all day. So
I'm really loving it too.
You've been doing ace with your reading this like second half of the year.
Last month.
that seems that's a bit like a backhanded compliment.
It wasn't meant to be a backhanded compliment.
No, I know it wasn't. I know.
It wasn't.
No, I genuinely have, but last month was an absolute pile of shit.
No.
No, I think was it July? Yeah, July and August have been my best reading months this year.
March
Mine was
was
like
mine.
March for Marvelathon.
See, March is
31 books.
work month.
Yeah, I haven't hit 31 ever. Maybe at some point. To be honest, I'd love to read all of this shit that's in front of me for my 2 months read like my TBR. And I'd love to finish one of the, like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 9 other books in the next cube over that are either finish out a duology, a companion book to a series like Gleanings, or like the second book of a trilogy, but the third book isn't out yet. So like it would get me up to date.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd love to read at least like 1 or 2 more of those books, especially since most of them have been pre-ordered this year and I haven't read them yet. And then other than that, all I want to do to the end of the year is read manga.
Yeah. Fair.
I should probably read more books, but I just want to read manga. A certain someone got me and gifted me kind of in a roundabout way Death Note, and I just want to read it.
Just read it then. Just do it.
I will once I read the rest of that shit.
Okay.
I could if I get to the point though where I want them, I'll swap out the mangas because the mangas are like in the free spaces.
Yeah.
Will your sprints just be called sprints with Andy from here on out? You know what I noticed today? You can now stream stuff onto more than one channel.
Yeah. Oh, because I saw Because I saw
Discord.
Gav did that the other week.
I
Yeah.
think it needs to
Whoever it
be.
was he was sprinting with, they were streaming on all 3 of their channels.
I think
Yeah.
it has to be like a paid for thing because I
No, it's
looked for
not.
that option.
It's not. Because if you go to hold on, can I? So go to settings, Andy,
Hmm.
and then you go to guests, and the top option is guests can stream this to their own destinations. A great way to get more viewers. Each guest may add up to 2 destinations.
You need to add it, do you mean?
So the person who's hosting has to add it, but then each person
Right.
can add a destination.
I can't find it on mine, which makes sense.
Hold on, let me see if I add it, can you then see it? Try
Oh,
now.
you stream this to your audience.
Ah, I can.
So
yeah.
I believe, like, if on a Sunday, say, or like if we were doing Marvelathon sprints, or like CDCP Tharathon, or whatever readathon it is that we're doing, we could all pick and like all stream it. So like it would say on all of our channels that we're doing it, and it would get to
Yeah.
more people. I mean, it doesn't quite work for the lot of us because we have a lot of the same people probably subscribed, and I don't have that many, most of which are probably attached to all of you guys. But it would be quite good for like readathons where you've got multiple co-hosts that are from different like countries and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite cool. I've never used it. I'm tempted. Yeah, it says a great way to get more viewers. Each guest may add up to 2 destinations. Each stream allows up to 6 guest destinations in total. Guests must log in to add their destinations. These don't count towards your multi-streaming limit. So, like, I could have 3, and then there's up to 6 others allowed
Mm-hmm.
in whatever configuration, by the sounds of it. Interesting. I guess if you were doing like a 24-hour readathon or like a readathon over the weekend, where there was like co-hosts who were just going to be jumping in and out,
Mm-hmm.
it would be quite good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's definitely interesting. But yeah, my sprints are always sprints with Andy. Andy has like a set spot, and then everybody else gets added in around her.
I'll just
But
appear.
your spot moved this time because your picture's changed. So before I had you in a place where you were like looking at me, and now your picture, both of us look the same direction. So I had to move you so that you weren't like right at the edge of my group. So you moved in. Which sounds stupid, but there we go. That's what my brain does.
My brain is no longer processing the English language, so
Yeah.
I don't even know what you
Thanks
said.
again for tonight. I've got to go see tomorrow. Yes, we are gonna sign off now, and actually might get food because I still haven't done that.
Mm.
I'm shattered. I'm going to bed.
That's fair. Night.